Welcome. Добро пожаловать. We're here to continue our journey through Final Fantasy XVI. Yeah, and as per usual, we're fighting with buffering. Friends, so let me tell you what I was up to yesterday. So, I worked a little bit more on Geneva. Are we back? Where was I? So, I was working on Geneva. It was our future mascot that we will put to a TTS and LLM AI, so she would answer chat questions and spoke in modded voice with AI. So I finished with the head. There's like 36 layers of a head. That's back hair. 36? I think I counted 36. So the mouse is separated earlier. Now she has eyes that. Wait, let me put myself here. Here to the left. So when I was working on her eyes, now she looks like she's seen some shit. And maybe she did when she was night before mercenary and when she was living in a fishing village. Now she's yeah, they definitely look. I've seen some shit. Yeah, so I was showing here those close eyes that I will put over all eye in was swapped for me in Live 2D. So those will be both closed eyes. Eyebrow, upper eyelash, lid, lower eyelash. They don't have a like a triangle where they connected. It's different from my Vtuber model where there is a little triangle where lid connecting. Maybe we don't need it for both eyes on the left and the right side. Yeah, I separated it all. The nose and no shadow. And I think I separated them good. Yeah, the whole face. Oh, eyes with upper highlight and lower highlight. I'm not sure. They need to move. They also need to move around. I didn't realize that with my horizontal pupils. Only horizontal pupils are moving around a little bit inside the iris. I never done eye physics, so maybe it will like work better. The right eye, the left eye, right, sclera and eyeshadow. Go. I don't have apply blur filter, so eyeshadow more blurry and sclera than in my model, in my human model. No, and instead it's working on separating the body parts, like the ribbon are more separated. Ribbon with shadow. The necklace, separated necklace also. No necklace, their necklace, no necklace, their necklace, no necklace, their necklace, no necklace. And the shoulder patterns that would move. I also need to separate chest area for proper physics, sleeves, so this part would move left and right, and don't know if we need a movement of hands and the back cover part and the front cover part also need to be separated in order to move a little bit during motions. So that's what we're gonna do. Don't know about legs. Do I need movable legs? Are we back? Like I have to restart VPN once again. What about speed? Do we have speed? Do we have the internet speed that will go up or will go down? How is it gonna turn out? Seems okay, but for how long it gonna be? How long it gonna be like this? Game console, window projector. Need to make myself smaller. Like this. Ta-tam. Ta-ta-ta-tam. I'm not gonna tell you the code. We need internet and connection speed the best of the best. And for this we have to restart a lot. Let it load out. Let it load out. Load out. I'm in 97% of finishing the game. I was making side quests. Are you saying that none of this quest will give me an Halcon? What was I doing all the way over here? So I was going to do a 2 quest here and before going back to Hideaway. Alright, let's do so.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
No? No Ambrosia? How come?
Good girl. All right.
I just want to get to the city!
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I suppose the ones that have a quest marking on it. I can't see. It's so dark. A Fruidia or tail of wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out a inky gull when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Nosmerstone prick their skin with Who can needle salt and such door? Curious matters about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The girl is passing intoxicated that a single drop taken by mouse may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, sudden death. Through the sip of the needle and a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Royal Intelligence Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire of Caer Norvent in 873 and the subsequent depletion of our most highly praised intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to stand here for inspection. The report details progress made by the stronghold at Garning in invigorating valued, ranked, and esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
The folklorist fabulary, the Mughal. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Palestinian folktales than the humble Mughal. Though they occasionally painted as mischievous or akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooth, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads, and yet there are one detail regarding the Mughals that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow: the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everyone knows that Mughals are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. And in case of the Mughal, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient mysterious lists the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. The illustration beside the name, why, it's none other than the Mughal. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day, because their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps they do still live among us, hidden away, far from human view. Don't we have one Mughal that give us the hands? Meet Freddy as a Television. I read this. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers, from a distance. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title which those with gift came to be commonly known as most likely contraction of bearer of a heavenly blessing. The wording used by tribunes of the time, those born with a blessing, were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Of the this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by bearers themselves, developments that would prove faithful. The diverse nations of the time were anonymous as their disapproval of founding the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into position of power in their own structures of state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers, for bearers' efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a voluntary army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with a blessing and those without. What began with beating and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumes the greater part of the twins. For 9 generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of Philistine people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Listeria came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bearers are other than humans, has its roots in a bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Of course I'm gonna get attacked. But before walking out, aren't I? Predictable.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Oh yeah?
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
No.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
And he walks away. Where does these people come from? Ow. Well, maybe I should not have done this. Ow, 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 ow. That would be tough attack. There which goes another attack. And yet another one. There's no way that anyone else survived. Did I parry? The only thing that left though is to deal damage. And he is defeated. Nobody welcome. Oh, you're back.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves.
What?
Knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Ma disappunto.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I think people should know the truth even if this will bring them pain. I don't believe in a life for a good cause. There's no such thing.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Let me get to the Colosseum. No, I don't want to fight with bombs. No, I do not want to. I do not. I do not want to.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
Didn't I use the key? Didn't the Mark was use the key? And it's still locked? Balmung Dark, Writ of Designation. The Kingdom of Uluit hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a cozy beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strict secrecy, and any mention thereof ought to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Well, we had to check the down floor. What do we have here? Memorandum of Koza beast feeding. As the supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Koza entrusted to our care, unfortunately the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it. In a mock battle conducted as part of training, the beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding. In this way, suggested live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer used for training purposes can now be proposed as required. That's terrible.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
That's inhuman. Recommendation concerning Koza beast deployment. The Koza has long been recognized as especially aggressive species. That being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted this far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants, as such deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is purposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beasts then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of well-looter lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Ow, ow, ow. Wait. What's on the other side then? There were more enemies. Balcony? Ah, with empty shard. Whatever it is.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even.
That's terrible.
Those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Gowler's key. Now we'll be able to open the door.
find down here.
What a give it up! Amber. Probably used in crafting. A child?
A survivor. She sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was it Cozy Beast?
That.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
And we fight with the big monster.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Looks like a behemoth. And I have no high potions. Kuzabus, tranquei.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't
Ow.
let that happen. Nice try.
Topple. Topple. Bolt. Some will attack by his fire. Not good, not good, not good. Not the comet. Ow. Double. Топал. Топал. От рестарт. Here we go. But now welcome.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick.
He was walking around with his diary and he just happened to lost it when he fought the beast.
We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
Seems a little bit far-fetched.
Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Sometime later, back at Hideaway.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
That's complete. No level up? No. Need to finish these 2 quests.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it.
Indeed.
Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
But
He told me
still,
something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
level up! Scholar's Bonnet. What was the other quest that we can finish? Delivers the register Herman back to hideaway.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
Indeed.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. my light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Quest complete. Alright, as far as I know, I need to do under new management. And DT Undying. Is it inside?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization.
For some
as if
reason,
protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
alright.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you.
I can teleport there?
I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Oh. Through here? Wrong turn. But let me take this loot. 3 desert roses. No, no, just follow through. Nope, I just need to go to the another village. Ooh. Thanatos, Rankain. I was just traveling to Kretov.
We're not your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Nice try. We can win!
Double, double. Damage! Damage! What? No! Double! Ow!
Nice try.
It's not gonna reload. Ability not gonna reload. Ow.
Nice try.
How about double? You know what? It was like old-fashioned random encounter. I wonder if I need dark steel in order to make weapon.
And Don't come back.
Oh no, it's small enemies. I'm so afraid. Finally, I'm near the village. I can teleport here. That's not good. Completely abandoned.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
Population destroyed by machines.
May still be survivors. Stay down.
There will be more of them.
Whatever that thing is,
Rose gold.
I'd say it's their leader.
Why can't I dodge? Too late. Not the bubbles. Fire damage. The wrong one, the wrong one. What do you mean new enemies approach? Nice. Whew. Bless me.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
But not
And
by
you
the
think
price
your
of the
dead
life of
brothers would agree
people.
with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Верите знатри Халком!
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Controller! Why are you not listening to me?
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him.
Even if he will disagree?
As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Quest complete. And I have to return back to take another quest.
Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
So then, Torgal, how do you feel about a trip to Ash? We have a third chair to find. Assuming he's still alive.
Did Undying 2 in the Ash? Where could they be? Potions, saint potions, I'm in dire need of potions.
Still alive, are ya?
Indeed.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Or
You'll not find a better price than that.
5.
It'd better all be here.
To the south.
This is no time to ride.
Why? Why not? Why not in the premises of a village? Why only outside of it? I just need to make sure that the guy is alive or not. The third chair of the Undying.
This must be Mickelberg. You deserve a rest.
Oh, alive.
These people aren't turned.
But what if they're cultists?
The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
Of whom?
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
The ones that did?
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive.
Are you so sure about it? Are you so sure about it, Clive? Because I'm not. Oh, alive.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
Too overpassionate.
Praying night
To
and
zealoty.
day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
What?
Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
What's happening?
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
The area became flooded and they became Akashic.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Come on. Over here!
Who's left?
What now?
Ah, the big one. The big enemy. Or more.
We meet again.
Did we?
I've killed your kind before.
Don't you try to kick me! Double, double. Thunder, thunder, thunder sucker. Ow. Double, double, double.
Let's try.
Ow. It's not recharged. Ability not recharged yet. Enemy slain. Fallen iron.
Damn it!
No! The guys that we barely knew! Just like that?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Aprissimo що за турнір Акашик. It is not salvation. There's nothing good in becoming a zombie. Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
But he's just over there. We can make a few more steps before the time limit will go off.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
What?
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course.
A noble notion.
I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Sometimes I think the game gets too philosophical on me. And we got them! Finally! Finally! One! But we need more. That new management too.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. He was wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you.
I need you. But the Duke would have me.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
That doesn't sound great at all.
It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Not many people believe this.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
We beat up some monsters, helping out Philip.
Your town needs you.
How hard can it be?
I need you. But the Duke would have me clamped in irons.
I saw the captain just now. He wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Surely she can't. So you are content to abandon the people? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
No. Kashik.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Over there.
Damn it. The reports were true.
My appeared out of nowhere.
Before they get to the town.
New enemies. Now what they do? A multiple attack. It's fire. Yay. Was it enough?
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Now, why would people listen to Clive? He was a bearer. And in Empire people do not listen to bearers.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
The country is nothing without its people.
Teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega?
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh man.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Oh, and abandon the Nostrich and all of its people?
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Well. Am I not supposed to fight with giant amount of enemies?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Captain said to bring our wounded here.
Make for a replaying?
I want steel in the hands of every man.
How many enemies will I have to fight with?
Come on then. Test me.
Closer, closer, all of you, come closer.
It's over. Die! You're finished.
I wonder how much damage it would be.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Undertaker. Little ones, get rid of the little ones first. Ow! And I just used thunder. Fortunately, I still have fire. You don't want to reload in time? Double. Double. Thunder! And finish him off. Yay!
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
That's what I was saying all this time.
I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. to all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Yes, all working together.
I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
This quest still keeps going on. Ah, here's the end of this quest.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh, we're listening to this long story.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Oh.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Quest complete. It was so long. But we get another Recalcum. Now, can I finally make a sword? I need to finish a few hunts in order to get new right materials in order to make a sword. What else? Do I have enough for Recalcum?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
I want a sword. I got a damn ring. 3? I need 3 Recalcum? 2 of a dark steel? And primitive battlehorn. But I don't know which hunt will provide me.
And?
I don't want to look up at the walkthrough and guides. I don't want to. As the game just won't tell me where can I find this stuff. Probably need to look for A and this Platinum Gates and Brick you. Challenge them to duel to this. Wailing Banshee. Masterless Marauder. Unknown. Collapse of Fallen Civilization Technology Sweat. Missing ruins airships. Wait, what about Svarog? Is he not here? Aspect of Dragon Lion and Scorpion all at once. I think I know what it is. Dalmatian Republic. There's a possibility that I find someone like this. Here. but it's in order to find Orichalcum. One more of Orichalcum. Scorpions.
All right.
No, not alright. Not the hunter. Does this road lead somewhere?
It'll do, girl.
Can I just walk around?
I'll make it quick.
What about just walk through? You're not gonna stop me.
Come on.
Seriously, I can just do this. Scorpions, well, chocobos are the big and dangerous enemies. Another training ground. Why? No, there's no enemy. There's no big hunt enemy in the desert at all. Jelly! I did not want to fight Jelly! Is there no powerful enemies around? I was wrong, believing there would be one. If it's not here, maybe here, in Fields of Karaba. How do we get to the sickle?
Good girl.
How come this Storm Panther is not a hunter? Did I not fought with some assassin somewhere on the field? Maybe I'll find someone here. Huh?
Thanks, girl.
It's a hunter. The red comet. Not the one that I was looking for. But okay.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy to run.
I paid it somehow. Can't see. Why Chocobo can summon meteors? How would you magically explain this? Welcome Raiders, only daughter. We're looking for Hans and Rihalkum in order to make a ultimate sword. But it will stop with the meteor attacks. Finally. Comet weather. Material.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do. Ready, go?
Is it Notorious Mark or just a plain beast? Plain beast. Cool. Surely someone hiding over here. Last minute. I'm not gonna fight with plants. Was I not ever here? Did I not travel for this pass?
Time to fight.
Not Fields of Caravan, not Velcro Desert. Maybe in Southern Velcro Desert.
Everything's back the way it was.
If I'm not gonna find someone here, I will continue looking in other places.
They won't stay scattered forever.
Ready, go?
No big and scary hunt animals. Nope. I'm not looking for scorpions. No one. Right, so alright, so if it's not here, maybe here.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit will
All the way to the east. And maybe we can find someone on this location.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Time to fight.
No hunt. Just a big boy.
Will do, girl.
What? Interessant on my own? You for real? But that's not hunted, just a big guy. Need to go through them. Seriously? And what will I find all the way over here? Hunt. It is a hunt. Atlas rank assault.
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ow. Oh. Ow. 200 damage! 200 damage! Fire damage! Just so little, so little! Ow.
Well done. Too slow.
Why can I not? Double. Barely can see it. Thunder. Ow. Stop running away! Ow! Ow! Bubble! Bubble! Thunder! And this should finish him off! No, experience? Level up? Level up! Fallen iron is not dark steel. But we have enough Halcom.
Back to sleep with you.
No. We need another dark steel and some other materials that will fall. From enemies.
So what do I owe the honor?
So I should look for enemies with A and S rank. One more dark steel and primitive battle horn.
Anything else?
Who would have a primitive battle horn? Probably some orc. Orc hoblin.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Maybe primitive battle horn would be from this guy. Rogue goblin ace level limit. Several times abandoned village, apparently drawn by stealth left. Depth of river rate, not be returning resources, reclaim the village for mankind once. Wait to misery now before the third cost sustenance. Ace level limit. Ace level limit. Ace level limit. Drifting sticks are not cool. Oh, Islam. Somewhere here. Where would I find one goblin? Yeah, that was fast. Gobramouch.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Perry. Thunder, thunder, thunderstick. Are you sure that's a boss? You can't even stand up. I feel a little bit sorry for Agobo. What kind of punch was that? Ow. I couldn't dodge from Goblin Punch! Primitive Battlehorn, Primitive Battlehorn, Primitive Battlehorn, Primitive Battlehorn. Yes!
Your journey ends here.
Now, from whom would get Dark Steel? The other one we got completely by accident, but who would have Dark Steel on them out of all the enemies on a hunt board? Dark Steel, I suppose this one? This one looks like it would drop Dark Steel. Stop drifting! Creature new road half Cumbre. Loses с memory ваш пин огни пис half Cumbre evaluate. Half Cumbre. Half Cumbre. Evaluate. Half Cumbre. Edge of Infinity? Old Combre.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Tarantula. Did I not walk through here? Are we still in Halfcombre?
You deserve a rest.
Agni, Runky. I hope we'll get Dark Steel from this beast.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Ow. I can topple. But I dodged it. Too slow. Not too fast.
Nice try.
How could you miss? Is there a chance that fire will reload and we can use powerful fire ability? No, not gonna happen. Topple, topple, topple. No, it's not gonna get stopped. Dark steel, 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 dark steel. Damn.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Stun tongue is not a dark steel. I need potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So we either need someone that looks like Golem, or just try another one, hoping that will drop a Dark Steel on us. Naked Brothers, Ten of Clubs. I don't think Banshee have a Dark Steel on our. It doesn't say where. Vtuber army captures such a beast and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen training has long since ceased. When its captor Stone Takashik with the rest of their comrades were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds. We shall never know. All we know is there's none left alive who knows the words. But net only shows of our simple suffice. Somewhere in Vtuber. Fallen civilization, technology slept silently long years, however, this echoes of fallen age has begun to awaken. The croc sombricue. The croc. The croc sombricue. The croc. Sombrek. The croc sombrek. The croc. The croc. Sombrek. The croc. The croc. The croc. Ah. Weren't we here? I swear it was that way. Checked the croc and fought there.
Good girl.
Faster!
That's just a beast, not a hunt. I swear we fought someone at the croc. Oh yeah, we fought with Bomber King for the ashes. Did they really put multiple hands on one location? One after another?
That'll do, girl.
Dark steel, please. I need dark steel. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Another attack. Ow, 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 ow. Pull, pull. Ow, ow, ow. Nearly use unlock ability. Dark steel, 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 dark steel.
Sweet dreams.
You know what? Since we're so close, why not? Why not go on Swarok? Maybe Swarok has dark steel.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Surely someone would respond with copium, copium. Seven potions and 4 high potions. This should be enough. Alright, Ancient Dragon. Let's fight like 46 against 50.
Be safe. There's no turning back.
Much damage from one strike. But I barely saved this thing. Damn. Double. Double. Finally! It was the first stagger against Swarog. That's so little of damage. Really? You interrupted my attack? Double. Double. Ow. Not even half of damage. Au. Doppel. Doppel. Au. Are you for real? Заштурил. Ender. Fire. Whoa! I have only one high potion. I have only one potion, Retri. We almost defeated him. Again.
Why am I doing this?
It would be nice if Clive would stop aiming at head. Ow. Ender. Fire. Oh! Ow. Lightning, fire, and another fire. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nothing recharged, nothing recharged. Oh.
I needed that.
How much? Last dance. Get down. I don't like the sound of it. no topple. This should be the last one. Defeated. Oh, please tell me I deserve some duck steel. No, Recalcum. But no dark steel.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
This is not what I wanted. I already have 3 Recalcum. I just needed 1 dark steel. Just 1 dark steel. 1 dark steel. Can I just buy it from material store?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
If only it was this easy.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
1 dark steel. Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
At least I have legendary. Are you for real?
That it? Fine.
If we get lucky and get 1 more Arichalcum, we'll be able to also make bracelets.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
That's not what I asked. Beginning Gate. Wailing Banshee. Masterless Marauder. Caravan. Traversing Wellcry. Colossal Beast they had encountered. Oh. Dragon Lion and Scorpion all at once. Traversing the Velcroy. The Man in Black. Lost Wing taken. Etherfold. That's beats. Probably no dark steel. Alright. The Pentinen Gate Sunbreak. The Pentinen Gate Sunbreak. The Pentinen Gate. Pentinen Gate. Pentinen Gate. Pentinen Gate. Pentinen Gate. Uh-huh. Pentinen Gate. What are the chances they have dark steel on a sale?
What can I do for you?
Dream on.
I'll be here if you need me.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Come on.
Oh, how that would be to fight one more dragoon. And he's not even Azure Dragon. He's now Estinian. There's nothing to be worried about. Just a big guy. Just a big guy. Dragoon at Pentinen Gate. Dragoon. Here it is.
Be safe.
Do you have dark steel? Of a splendid heart. Knight of the splendid heart.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
Oh no!
He has heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
For your
Careful! Careful! Damage! Jumps! Betty! No topple. Betty. Nice. Let's get reloaded.
live.
Long live his highness? That's what he was trying to say. Darksteel. Darksteel. The fuck.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
And here. Keeper Sira.
Let's go.
How many hands we gone through and I didn't found any Darksteel? Just on a random golem. On one random golem we found some Darksteel. Invisible walls. But not here. It's kinda strange.
No mistakes.
Bombardiers. Really? So far away? They can shoot so far away? The simple goblins. We do not want to fight the simple goblins. Raptors. Is it the hunt?
Straight home now.
Prince of Death.
Not another one.
Careful. Oh. Finally. Let's get the recharge. Just in time. Really? That was unintentionally funny. Finally. Finally, I have enough.
I'm getting tired of these things.
You and me both. But finally we can return back to Hideaway and do this. Make the sword, the legendary sword that I can't pronounce right. Yeah, I don't want to hunt for one more Orichalcum.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Potion, elixir.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Oh, good at the merengue.
No scratches, all right?
Half past twilight. And I suppose we can't reinforce it.
That it? Fine.
Pretty sure that it's the best sword in the game. It doesn't look that special. Well, we have a belt, we have a sword. We can finally go to final boss. Was it be a final of the final of the final of a battle?
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it.
Speech! Speech!
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Ah, everyone hugs. Oh, come on, I'm just gonna fight with Gothel like an average RPG. I'll be back. Or not.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
Stay safe, uncle.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
To fight God in JRPG.
Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Ah, who's a good boy?
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
He said it. Did he say it before? I don't remember.
I know. I love you too.
Oh, it's people from side quests. They're also here.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Yeah. The game story acknowledging this. Please return back safe, she wanted to say. It seems. Origin. How people came to be.
Here they come.
Infutable if Ultima.
Make us a way in.
All right, What? Am I in another dimension?
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
No, that's not what's gonna happen.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Ultima Prime. What is he, a transformer? Ow. Zero damage? Oh, oh, oh. How comes that we have life on a predominance and we're losing to one guy? Even if he's so self-proclaimed god. Are we destined to lose in this battle? So little damage. Three ultimate attacks at the same time. How will Ultima be able to handle this? Disaster. Thwarted. It doesn't seem so.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
I know, teleportating is a ridiculous shame. Blue fireball.
We have you.
Joshua, no!
Dear. Go! Save your brother!
Will Dion be able to handle? Maybe?
I asked not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
That's still not enough. Leon! And still attacked him in the end.
Now, Father, it is done.
What are the chances that he will survive the fall?
Clive! Clive! No.
Did we already use the Phoenix Down that was on us all this time?
Joshua.
Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Fine? Doesn't seem so.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Use the core. No, we add the core.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of a cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Is it gonna work the same? We're gonna destroy the heart of the mother crystal and it will... everything will just be destroyed? And Ultima will not be able to create another one out of thin air? Again? Who brought the organ? And played on it right now.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are.
All Ifrits.
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
What?
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
Mom!
Our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
I'm not brother to you.
Joshua. I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
That doesn't seem good.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
That was part of Ultima that was sealed inside of a Joshua up until this moment.
Clive.
Don't speak.
Shouldn't you try to stop Ultima?
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart.
Joshua, no, if you give away your power
Stop us.
when you're in this weakened state, you may not survive this. No!
Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
If only maybe Clive can heal Joshua. with power of a phoenix. But it will be too good to be true.
Always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Joshua!
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Now it's all gonna be beaten up so much by Clive right now. Illusion? I have to survive the illusion?
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Who? Feet.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
For real? Did I miss all of the attacks to get rid of him of
will break here.
How about you stay in front of me? Double.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed.
I change location?
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
No, what?
Too slow.
Finally. He has so little health compared to all the other S-ranked enemies that I fought with. Are you for real? Stage 2.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it.
Doesn't matter.
You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
That is stupid logic.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
There are no slaves here. Finally, it's dug. No, it's not enough. What's he? I can't miss it. Probably. See. Causa um. Almost. Not enough.
Your flames might consume mine.
again? How much damage that would be? Still not enough. Good. Stage 3?
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Oh, it actually stage 3. I didn't expect this. Is it all a JoJo reference?
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
Did he just put on a helmet?
You, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars! My will be done.
Let's try.
No topple.
Excellent child.
still dealing more damage than Svarog. Than 2 Svarog. Who said that? Which voice was it? Spirits of all dominance are inside us. No, that's definitely the living that left in a hideaway.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Ow. Ow. Wobble. Wobble. I can see. Bahamut.
That's my boy!
Ice unfeeling.
Shiva!
Together!
Darkness. Unending.
Odin.
Onward, my son.
I suppose we don't have Leviathan, both of us.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. I stand beside me.
far away. Following. Finally.
Sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
was enough!
The world you seek is but a fantasy!
Final Fantasy! Sorry, I had to do this.
Is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
He said the words! In the wrong order, but he said it!
I said... It's over!
Nine. Ultimatus slain. I suppose they were tired of giving Ultima new nicknames over and over again.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely?
No.
Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Sometimes the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable.
Yeah, who gonna send after you?
Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
What if we'll find a way how to reverse Blight and return Easter back to the land? But wouldn't returning Aether back to the land require ultimate sacrifice of whoever holding all the Aether? Joshua! Not the slideshow. Not the slideshow of all the happy moments together. Flashback! young uncle. That was a ceremony. When he will become when he became a shield. Even further flashback. Is there a chance? Flames of Rebirth. Phoenix down.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
To live and die for. To live and die by. Now the city flying around still. I know it's scrambling. Credits. Oh. The curse. I must remember name Ralph Ineson. He had a cool voice as a voice actor.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Doggo.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
As I understood.
Yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
My Baron Roosevelt was voiced by two different characters.
Did our journey end?
A farewell to fate. Well, it seems we finished Final Fantasy XVI. Welcome TTV Mikey. Welcome. We just finished with Final Fantasy XVI. Well, the boss battles were spectacular. I like that most of the game on an engine. There's not many cinematics. Well, there are a lot of cinematics, that most of them on engine, and like the cutscenes on engine are. When the whole game was cutscenes on engine, it's better than constant like pre-rendered cinematics. That's why I like Hideo Kojima games so much when it's like the whole movie on one engine. Yeah, boss battles was spectacular. Battle system is understandable. What else can I say? But side quests are. You don't know which side quest leads to nothing and which one leads to some additional cutscenes that will explore more of the world. Also, you don't know you don't know at which side quest you will receive Dark Steel or a Realcom, which made it harder to go and find the right materials to craft the ultimate sword. And I didn't craft the ultimate the wrists on the belt. I think I like Final Fantasy 16 more than 15, mostly because it's more of a fantasy one. And like in a Final Fantasy 15, you travel with the boys in a car. And here it's medieval fantasy, like Game of Thrones. Clearly inspired by the Game of Thrones. I was thinking what to choose next. Well, if I want to utilize all the 3 outfits of my model, the next one should be like in a modern world one. We have one with the samurais, one with medieval, and I suppose with a casual outfit. The game would be perfect for it, I suppose, would be Master Detective Archives. The one Raincoat, the one that's from Danganronpa creators. Or I can go full on anime and start Monochrome Mobius Rights and Rods Forgotten. Utawarero Mono spin-off. But that one also should be used with probably with samurai outfit because its setting is kinda ancient Japan, Chinese like, even though it's in a far future. Now I think we need to apply all the three outfits. So Master Cut, and Master Cut is not gonna take long, I suppose. At least it should not. But we will see. No, it's probably like how long is a visual novel? 30 hours? 40 hours? $16 on 4 is the how much hours it took to finish the Final Fantasy 16 on 4 64. I finished Final Fantasy 16 in 64 hours. Yikes. Well, less than 100. And also we didn't finish all of the side quests. Four notifications. Yeah, the music in Final Fantasy XVI is great. They were nominated for the best music in the previous Game Awards, right? What's the next game from Square Enix which we are waiting? What's it gonna release? Dragon Quest 12? I heard there were some problems with Dragon Quest 12. Ah, there's remasters of Dragon Quest 3, 2, and 1. Oh, we still didn't get a flying ship. Also, there's how should I say this? I thought that Echoes of the Fallen and Rising Tide DLC would be somehow integrated into a story. That playing through the game we will meet the DLC related quests and we go do them, but I was not provided with an option. And with the cohesive storyline that's that ended, I don't think we can continue. That's why I'm thinking of Master Code. Master, I have detectives. Raincoat. Why the name is so long? I have no idea what else to say. Oh, music change. I have to update schedule, I have to make a thumbnail for a different game. I need to find a logo over on the internet and put it on a schedule. There are much stuff to do. It's almost 1 hour in the morning, so that's why I'm yawning. 1 hour overnight. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Nah. Another battle music. Ta-da-dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum. Da-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. They recorded a child to sing some words, so the music would be cool to listen to. Blah. Platinum Games worked. That's why battle system was good. Oh wait, didn't they hire the guy who worked on Devil May Cry? Is it for Platinum Games? Luminous Productions and one of Square Enix. Motion actors. People that help make animation. So many voice actors. There are far more Japanese additional voices than English ones. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Gemini, I'm not CEO of Sony anymore, right? There's another guy. Why does the music change? Oh, that's a sad one. Or at least calm one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What a sudden change from calm one to this one. At this moment, I wish I knew Latin to understand what was singing. Mind map. Mind map Zim. Enchion azul. Это Samsung. Йошипи! Йошида. Иди в бизнес Unity. Я за своим My Final Fantasy XIV. Ну, поскредит цену.
light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done.
Many years later, no one uses magic.
Your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! Right.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons!
Final Fantasy by Joshua Rosfield.
Right. And I get to be a freak. Why? I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Children. But where one journey ends. Oh? 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 So this will be Final Fantasy XVII. And me. After. Back to their origin. Complete. New Game Plus is now available from the daily option allow you to start the new game with a player and item that created to the previous completed playthroughs. The gameplay overall mod will also available exclusive with New Game Plus. Gameplay was following increased enemy strength and capacity player level cap, normal mod exclusive content. No. The game's finished. Okay, so... Master Detective Archives! We're finished the game! What? Not 48. No. No, not 48 hours. No. No, it can be. It can be. It can be. No. Maybe it's because I had to restart over and over VPN a lot of times. That's why it didn't count. Oh well. But is it accurate? Is PlayStation 5 playtime accurate? How can we be sure? How can we be sure about this? Anyway, so by the schedule, yeah, we have Wild Hearts on Tuesday, Elden Ring on Thursday, and I suppose from creators of Danganronpa, Master Detective Archives, Raincoat, plus Saturdays. Let's try to do it like this. So thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who watched this VOD. If you want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on our social media. Do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Travel to Blue Sky to Twitter to whatsoever. Thank you, share my videos when you're listening or sharing. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.